Love your streams, that's why I follow you. Love to share some ideas to help you improve. Kindly add me up on Discord. I think you're trying to steal my credit card information, but thank you regardless. You're back? Hello, Mr. Cuphead. I listened to the song, Chromie. I also looked at the comments underneath, and there were a lot of Russian comments for some reason. Bot? I think so. Ed Bad makes bangers. Bad makes bangers only. I think the jury's still out on that one. Hey. The yeehaw part makes me act up. How are you guys doing tonight? I gotta defeat this green hamster. The last of his kind. That there Rimworld DLC is real swanky. You should add the Hardcore Cowboy onto the music folder of Rimworld so that it plays randomly whenever you're playing the game. When the birds come and like fly over your walls, Hardcore Cowboy can start playing while your beloved pawns are picked away. Raid music replacer, there you go. There you go. I did not press that button 3 times. Ooh. Fuck. God damn it. I threw. That's on me. This is the green guy from the base game? I think it is, when he was like a little baby. But he's way stronger as a little baby. My son built 2 robots, a father and son, out of blocks, and when he broke the son, I pretended the dad got mad. Oh no, my boy, you're in trouble now, mister. What did you do to my son? This pretend game until he started bawling and I had to backpedal. He's fine, it's fine, it's all pretend. Well, at least you know your kid's not a psychopath, right? He felt remorse for the robot son. DLCs in the past, does that mean you can kill bosses before you fight them? Well, I think this is the only boss that's like the same so far, right? I don't think there's like any there's no overlapping bosses. We're not gonna meet Geppetto in the past, I think. We're not gonna kick his ass. And if we do kick his ass, it's probably why he fucking hates puppets or whatever. or hates people. I can't believe I fucking threw that last run. I was actually doing so well. But yeah, I think it's the same guy. Maybe it's like his dad. Or maybe when we fight him in like the present, he's like mega old and that's why he's weaker. That mob got a big old dumpy. I didn't want to say it, so I'm glad you did, you know? If I say it, it's weird and everybody's gonna make fun of me. If somebody else says it first, then it's like, it's fine. Thanks for taking one for the team. I think we were all thinking it. Nobody was just brave enough to say it first, you know? Least of all me. You got that thing on him though. I'm fucking cooked. I'm okay. Beat the P already? Gonna be your P, pal. And then where will we be? Like, yay. I did not press that button 3 times. Oh. Oh, he ran away before I got him to 0. Oh no, he has a second phase. Oh no, he's running away before I got him to 0.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Would have thought that a child that shoots bullets from their fingers would be good at darts. Who would have thought? It's in the DNA. Is Elder Kettle your dad? Did he have part in birthing you? Sorry, was that a personal question? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, Mr. Cuphead. Butted. But-eyed. I guess he gets to live. What does that mean, man? You good at farts though? Grow up, man, okay? Hey man, get over yourself. Alright, where am I? I think every day off I've had for the past like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I've woken up at like noon. I feel like the mega bum. I thought about canceling stream to like get a good night's sleep and wake up early. I think I'm just gonna continue being the mega bum though. I think that's just my fate now. Oh yeah, now I have to fight the fucking contraption. Hey man. Fucker. Take this from me. This guy's harder than the fucking hamster. Christ almighty. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. Kings of Kraut used cipher machines to conceal truth that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Fucked up little contraption. It wasn't little. The fucked up big contraption. That's just a menace. I hope I never see it ever again. Oh, dude, what's up, man? You gonna finish that sentence? Subtitle said you had more to say. You think she'll still give me an item if I dance in front of her? Or are we beyond that?
Needs ergo.
Here you go. You can do it, pal. A man get an item. I guess a man can't.
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart
You
slowing.
fucked it up.
Stopping. Can you?
That's fine. She probably didn't give us anything good.
Ergo.
What does she have to give, right?
Resora.
She seems kind of poor.
Needs ergo.
No offense. That's just your vibe. You got poor vibes, kid.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Ours treasure? Or ours treasure? Hold on.
You like to dance too! Dance with Rosora!
I think she might have given it to me.
You like to dance too! Dance with Rosora!
The heart one. Duh. You mean the heart one? Yeah, she didn't give a shit about the— oh, never mind.
You're sweet. I heart to you too.
He's gonna catch a case at this rate. Calm it down, pal. Beating heart is the soul's true confession. Wear it on your sleeve and let it echo for all to hear. Duh. No, there's no duh here.
Rosora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate.
He's not that kind of guy, okay?
I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Don't call me that, I don't know you. Probably die now. I think that was outside of my hands, if we're being honest. I don't think I get to make that call. Oh, now you're mad. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, okay? Don't tell people that. Don't say that out loud. Don't tell people that. Forever friend. I don't know this child. Never seen this child before in my life. Gave me a ton of items, hold on. Oh, the drawing looks very old. That's Geppetto. That's probably me. That's mozzarella. Like, other like puppet? Are you calling my dad a pedophile? The privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. For the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation are meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. Me? Calling him a Geppetto. Okay, pal. I'll let you get away with it, just cause you're a little funny. Okay? If you're a hobo in the street and you told me that joke, I wouldn't beat you to death. I'd like toss a coin in your hat.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside.
That's a good one, pal. That's a
I know
zinger.
this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered the human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Decoded corroded cipher machine text. Target neutralized, no signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating pattern suggests a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. That Alexander guy, I'm telling you. He got stuffed into a puppet. FNAF style.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human and what is love? Nightmare, singing, the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. I don't remember where it was. I'm not sick anymore, but my cough's getting worse. This one time I had a cough for like a month. I don't know, I think it eventually just became habit. I don't think I had to cough. I think I just did because that's what my body learned to do, you know what I'm saying? Could be herpes. Could be. Let's not rule anything out. Let's not be hasty. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. It looks breakable. Word. The Misfit's Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. Trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What is the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. Constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Wayne. Yeah, man, what's up? Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Please, no one. Don't let me die down here. What are you hoping for with the Warp Express rerun? Me personally, I hope we get 2 more Dimension Shredders. I think they said 1 ID, 1 ego, right? I feel like Project Moon like panders to fans a lot. I feel like we're gonna get what's his face as an ID, and then maybe another Dimension Shredder. The ID, I think so, yeah. I was gonna say, what if we got like a W Corp ID, and then a Cassetti ego, but that doesn't make sense, so I didn't say it. Got every relevant W Corp character in the multi-cracks. Every relevant W Corp character. Have we met a W Corp character with a name? Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. Lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow. 3 of us will live as family.
This whole guide my stone?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah?
Any enemy of the alchemy? I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the
Got
alchemists.
millennia already?
I pray
We're getting there,
the 2
pal,
friends
okay?
found peace at last.
You can't save Christmas all in one night. Figuratively.
Well met.
You're over here talking to furries. Completing quests, okay? Important stuff. I'm uncovering the secrets of the alchemists, okay?
Brazora will follow. I don't know what. I want you there.
Can't wait for the final part of her quest where we get arrested. It's got a quest with your ass. Try it, pal. Just you try it. What is that? Where are you getting all these emotes?
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Or
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They don't sleep.
it's kind of fucked up, but it's also a little comical. Are you okay?
Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some
Are all
kind?
these yapping?
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Finally?
Thank you, my friend.
Wait.
And remember me.
I couldn't. There's a timer.
My name is Alexander. Alexander
Sorry,
Goodman,
probably gotta type faster.
the inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject. of.
You told me to kill
the mind
him,
to keep a machine.
and I don't want to kill him.
And you know,
It grew a
I wasn't
bleeding
lying
heart
there.
in the
I really
2
was,
seconds we
Hamster.
knew him.
This nightmare is finally coming to an end.
Should have left him alive.
Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Want him to stay alive to suffer. Okay, but also I feel warmth though. I made the right choice. It literally took me like the first third of the game to get to the you feel warmth stage. And I've been stuck in it ever since. You're a murderer? Yeah? And? You're a gay murderer? Hold on, pal. I'm not gonna let you sit here and spread lies about me, okay? These fable charge amount when attacking. Moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. Barely even counts. You're gonna sit here and critique my murder? It wasn't that good, it doesn't even count. I'll murder you and see how you like it. We'll see if it counts then. Oh god, it's the fucker. Or because the jawbrain thinks he's dumber. Why don't you try and do better, pal? I do not fuck with the shield enemies. We will cheese the shield enemies. We do not care. Like rabbit hole key. I don't think I've seen another one, have I? I think I did. You know what? I think I might have. No. Maybe. I don't remember. Cheese killer strikes again? Is that what they call me? What if you became a serial killer and you got a lame ass, like, I was gonna say username, a lame ass nickname. Does this fall apart? No. The cheese killer. Terrorizing our homes. We'll never be safe as long as the cheese killer is out there. Leaves cheese in his victim's anal cavity. You know what? That is kind of terrifying. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Slightly heavy. Are you sure? Undo Chief, he's back. I blame the culture. That's the easy answer, yeah. I blame the cameras. Why don't we get to live in like fun times, you know? Why don't we get to live in fun times? Like, we have to worry about World War III and like politics. And back then, people were getting killed by the cheese killer.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
We don't get to have serial killers or any of like the cool bad stuff that used to happen. We don't get to like have bank robberies anymore. The cheese culture, get it? Cheese made with bacterial culture. Gorgonzola, he's dying with us, Chief. We could have had it all. Instead, we've got none of it. Yeah, but I feel like fun, bad things don't happen anymore, you know? There used to be bank robberies and serial killers and some other third thing. Boy howdy, sure like building spaceships. Train robberies are becoming... Are they?
There's no
I actually
doubt
really want to
about
ride
it.
a train.
Someone wanted this thing destroyed.
Okay, Mr.
It
I'm gay for
happened
the
quite
past.
recently from the look of things.
You know what, Draft? I'm gonna stick cheese in your anal cavity. Okay? Gouda. They're trains without human drivers, so they're easy to rob. What do trains carry? Coal? I'm gonna rob all this coal. It's all mine. Nobody else can have it. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining to be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. I think I found a lead, Chief. Oh, your lead, Sarge. Christ, fuck me. I think I got that item. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. Seeking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Oh, boss time. I'm gonna spend my ergo. Let me not get your hopes up. I don't think it's Melania. Sorry to break it to you, pal. That guy Wayne farted. I got a hint of bride, Chief. The giraffe's the chief in this RP scenario. Why you sniffing, dog? Call it a hunch. Oh, it's the Eye of Mensis. Seen this one before. Oh, it's a hand holding the orb. Rip off. Oh, he's big. He's way bigger than I thought he was. Alidoro's not saving my ass today. Holy shit. Apparently a Bloodborne boss. He was a little fast with it. He was a little quick with it. Chilly in my room, but not chilly enough for me to do warrant like putting on a hoodie. I feel like that happens to me really often. I get in the uncomfortable spot of too hot but too cold. Woe is me. I got hit with the most telegraphed move in history. Which one? The red attack? No, I parried that. No. Bro doesn't even know. I don't. Feeling confident to be the cheese killer, Chief. Hold on, I'm gonna bring out an oldie but a goldie. Oh yeah, now we're in business. My Louis Vuitton poncho. The pit, not this. Hey Wayne, you know those DBZ videos where the character rap like they call me the drink? No? I told you it was too hot for a hoodie. But too cold for me to remain unclothed. I'm busting out the LVP, you know it. His head had a hitbox on that? Fuck. Damn. It's not real? Yes, it is. If it's not real, how come it has the logo on it, pal? Riddle me that one. You're such a detective, Sarge. Made by Louis himself. Louis himself made this, stitch by stitch. Are you disrespecting his work? Interesting. This is gonna be a bit of a bitch, I already know it. Especially because my damage, it's a little ass. It's not as good as the spear, you know? Because with the spear I had like the damage, and then I had the poison, and then I had like the cum arm. And that did like continuous damage too. I think the fucking spear would decimate this guy. Alas, that's not who I am anymore. But it could be. You had the poem. I did, once upon a time. Once upon a time I did. Now I'm but a mere puppet. You hear that? You hear that? We heard that. I'm sorry you had to hear that. But the kid you kidnapped. Sounds like they're having a lot of fun. The kid I kidnapped, that is. Try it, pal. You can't say I don't treat him right. I feel like it'd be kind of fun to kidnap somebody. I feel like the act of kidnapping somebody could be fun. I don't think keeping them there would be fun. Oops. think I just gotta be patient. My biggest weakness. I don't want to kill him in 5 minutes. I want to kill him right now. What is? What is it, Sarge? I guess I'm also part of the investigation. I'm the junior detective. I'm the intern. Can't fucking see what he's doing. Uh-oh. Is a smaller man gonna come out? Kidnap gives you a better life, but you have to eat his cheese ass every day? Then it's not a better life, is it? A key part of me having a good life is not having to eat cheese out of anybody's ass. Fuck me. The first time I missed that. Eat cheese out of Scarlett Johansson's ass, probably. But any and all food you want, all the games you want, free to stream, luxury living conditions, all you gotta do is eat cheese ass. Is the ass clean? No. Got hair. A lot of hair. I think that's less detrimental than, like, if it's clean or not. Full of cheese and feces. That's no, it's a no. It's a no. Once a day, absolutely not. That's a no. I don't think you would take that deal. Cheesy. Terrible. Tower, you wouldn't take that deal. You wouldn't take that deal. This isn't about me. I think I just focused on the arms first. I was hitting the head for like half the fight and I didn't break it. Funny you say that, because the day you said that about how it'll enhance your streams, everything I could ever want, and all I've got to do is eat cheese ass. Okay, it's only one arm. I can't target the other arm. This is like a curse-rotted greatwood, but it's a guy. Okay, I'll make it better. You may choose the cheese. I don't think that's... See, that's not the crux of the issue, though. I don't think I mind any cheese. That's not where the issue lies. You said I can have anything I want, right? As long as I do it? Let me get some baby wipes. You want two kinds of cheese? No, because nothing, no amount of cheese. You're gonna like erase that. I might just say I hope you're having a good one. Have fun with Liza PP. Thanks, Carol. Hope you're having a good one too, man. I'm gonna go upgrade some stuff. This is a boss that I cannot afford to hold back against, it would seem. You're asking for a lot. Didn't you say I could have anything as long as I did it?
Any enemy.
Any item. Baby wipes. Soap. You'll wipe the cheese out. I'll re-add the cheese afterwards. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. If it were a hot girl, you would make this much. Well, I assumed it was a hot girl from the beginning. So there you go. No. It was Boogie 2988 type of guy. Rest in peace, Boogie. But he's kind of chill. I don't care if he's chill or not. I want him to wipe. He's dead? Isn't he? Okay, anyway. Not a bad guy. That's not my issue. That's not my issue with this whole debacle. You're like, you're shifting around the issue. And it's not something that can be fixed. So really, what are we doing here? What issue? There's fucking shit there. What do you mean, what issue? Yeah, duh. You could clean beforehand, okay? Where do you think shit comes from? Think shit grows on trees? That'd be kind of cool. In life of luxury and you still find a way to complain, okay? Yeah, I do. On Fridays you get to eat it regularly. Regularly? What does that mean? Like in cheese-related foods. Like nachos. Yeah, the thing is, you're asking me to do this every day. I don't want to do that every day. Happy now, not particularly. I'm just gonna say no. The no. I'm not agreeing to this. You just don't want to eat cheese. Yeah, no, I think that, yeah, that's the thing. There you go, you're getting it now, we're getting somewhere. You're understanding. You're getting it now. We're getting somewhere even. Nepotism, I don't think you know what that word means. Always want to struggle for a good life. Does anybody? Does anybody really? I sure don't. people like eating cheese, bro, and you're making a fuss. Barely even struggling. You ask 1,000 people that, I guarantee you at least half agree with me. Doubt. What did you imagine is my best gun? Your best gun? I wouldn't even know, Cuphead. I wouldn't even know. I thought you just snapped your fingers, Cuphead. Mr. Cuphead. I don't want to get too personal, I'm sorry.
Any enemy of
Cuphead. Don't ask Mr. Cuphead. Don't bother Mr. Cuphead with such... with your... disturbing questions. There you go. He's different. Like cannibalism for him. You're just a Nepo nephew. I guess I am. I'll take that.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Talking to this guy gets the bad ending. That sucks. I guess we're getting the bad ending. That's my puppet bro. My puppet guy. Me and him. We're like this. You know what I'm saying? You're not. Do me a favor when you play my game. Yeah, man, what's up? If it's within my power to do so. One would have to eat cheese to ask to save his life. He's good as dead. Don't get the bad ending. I wasn't planning on it. I'm gonna get the super good secret ending. One nobody's ever seen before. Kind of a god gamer. My bad ending to 300% my game. I'm cooked. Do you actually? Damn. He's like, but Wayne, it's not even that bad. Just walk away. Maybe. I think it's the hair. That's not the issue here. No, you'd be wrong. You'd be sorely incorrect. Get the bad ending first, then betray him and get the good ending. The longer that your hair grows, the more your nepotism. The more nepotism you gain. I don't think I like this theory. I don't think I agree with it. Into a ponytail then? I can't put it into a good ponytail. Go on, why? I think you just want to see me in a ponytail, pal. I think that's what's going on here. You didn't have it in you anyway. My hair's not that long, it's just the top that's long. Wanna see what would play when you do the Cuphead tax redeem? Sure. Give it to me straight. I don't know how much of a difference going light is gonna do. This guy 2-taps me anyway. There's a new redeem. I've seen that before. I know that one. Was what I was originally gonna say in my show. Why did they censor you, Mr. Cuphead? Yikes. I do a fuck ton of damage though. I did do a fuck ton of damage though. Mr. Cuphead, you're going to hell? That sucks, man. Yeah, but I didn't get on the nice list. Nice. I'm gonna be delivering your present, probably. Me and Mr. Santa Claus. As soon as I get over this crowd debacle. I do a fuck ton of damage. I just gotta get good. Not get hit. Damn. That was gonna trigger the cutscene. I do a fuck ton of damage if I just spec into damage. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Can you main Squirrel Girl? I don't play Marvel Rivals. You do now. What did you see? What are they selling you? What did they sell you? It looks like you bought it. Whatever they're selling, it looks like you're buying. Her Venom skin is so hot, it's unreal. I don't keep up with Marvel Rivals, I wouldn't know. Infinite Fable hack. You think I'm joking? Oh god, and now you're posting links. I didn't say you were joking. I said I wouldn't know. The tail is cool. Oh, okay, I see why people... Okay. I see why you guys like the skin. Okay, can you main her now? Yo, this is one of my best friends. Why's your friend so sus, pal? Interesting. Good for the Marvel Rivals fans, you know. They're eating good. They're eating good. There's like 2 guys at my workplace who play Marvel Rivals. They talk about it every now and again. Let's try this again. Fuck. We live those. We don't live those though. You and Willie should do a co-op play of that communism game. Communism game. I don't think I'm familiar. Like you're about to say a Marvel Rivals. Sorry, I didn't play Marvel Rivals on day one, which means I'm not OG. Which means I missed out on Battle Pass skins, which means I'm never actually gonna play it. Because the FOMO defeated me. God damn it. Disco Elysium? I don't think that's a co-op game. You mean Squirrel Girl. If I played Marvel Rivals, you would hate it. You would hate it and you'd complain, and you wouldn't watch it. You don't know what it is that you want, I'm sorry. It is. Is it? Not if you made Squirrel Girl. I am not getting past the allegations. Your views would go up. If I cared about the views, I'd still be screaming fear and hunger. Who's the biggest boobies in Cuphead? Can you main that? I don't think it's that kind of game. Play Funger again? No. I don't think once a month is too much. Yeah, views are for stupid fucks. Oh, someone watched you? Okay, dumbass. It's okay to have views. I'm just not gonna go chasing after them. Like I'm like the cartoon, like, horny animal, you know? I'm not gonna awooga and like turn into a train whistle to go get some views or overviews. Hamna. Exactly, you get it. This is 100% a lie. I would win easily. Octopus Lady came up when I googled it. I don't think you can play as her though. I believe you, Mr. Cuphead. Main her? I don't think that's how it works. Maybe I'm not good enough to do this. All damage, no defense. I made myself in Marvel Rivals. They let you do that? I feel you just hate seeing me happy. Good, good. That's the crux of the issue at the end of the day. God fucking damn it. I shot one shots every character. You domain Squirrel Girl, no build changes. That's simple. But I already changed my build. I just don't think you were paying attention. Main Squirrel Girl. I'll let you change builds. You're gonna let me? My kind and generous overlord, you're gonna let me? If you play ball... Play ball. Gotta buy the skin though. Bastard. Me? Not my game. I don't want to play it. I'm not gonna pay for it, pal. I like Marvel though. I like Spider-Man. They made some good movies. Okay, so Girl Monday through Saturday and Spider-Man on Sunday. Deal? This guy just sucks in my game. Things every Cuphead player can relate to. Not me because I'm good. I've been waiting for him to do that attack the past like 7 fucking tries. He finally does it and I miss. There's a girl Cuphead. I think her name's Miss Chalice. Chalice is homie. Yeah, give it to me. I forgot to sharpen. It's all over. I'm cooked. What the? Like, are they all shirtless or is it just like a skin-tight black jumpsuit? I don't know the Cuphead lore. I have to ask the expert. Maybe they just look like that. Maybe it's okay in their universe to just like be naked. God damn it. Wait, you think I'm naked? You tell me, Mr. Cuphead. You tell me. We clearly have a black shirt and red shorts. Jury's out, Mr. Cuphead. The jury's still out. God damn it. I keep forgetting he does the swing when he walks forward like that. And not just your skin. I was doing so good at first. Then I unlocked in. God fucking damn it. Cuphead has the pass. Easy ass fight. God fucking damn it. That attack just really fucks you. That's the fuck you attack. You just get fucked. Detroit Cuphead. God, I just have to fucking pray when he does that. Because the camera isn't gonna fucking help me. Yes, I can. My shirt, bro. Oh, don't start on this side. You fucking bastard. You absolute fucking rat bastard. He starts on that side. What an asshole. Worthless. Fuck it. I knew it. Damn it. This was fan-made, bro. If it commits enough gun violence, he can say the N-word. I bet. No, Mr. Cuphead, no. Don't say the N-word, Mr. Cuphead. Think about your reputation. Fuck. They censored me again. Thank the Lord. I get to phase 2 and he starts the laser right where I'm at. Probably for the better though. Probably for the better. Cool. Shane said it, hype was here for that stream, he would know that I didn't say it. Goofy. This one time I called a guy on League of Legends a goofy, and he was like, I'm gonna find you, kid. I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna get you. Then he was like, ooh, I found you. A quick internet search was all it took, pal. I was expecting to see him on stream. He never showed up, which was disappointing. Is this guy black or Mexican? Fuck, I can't fucking see. Did his head. His fucking head has a hitbox for that. I think the flower may be Jewish. From the 1930s, so it's acceptable. Oh, Mr. Cuphead, no. This guy's alright. Fuck me. That greedy. Not ready for Melania? Probably not. fight solo World War II. I believe you, Mr. Cuphead. Actually, if you're in the 1930s, you should have been alive for World War II, Mr. Cuphead. Besides Cuphead soloing. The good guys. Germany? That's low-hanging fruit edgy, pal. That's not even like funny edgy. That's just low-hanging fruit. You can do better. You're better than this. Come on, man. German online today told me 10 miles in a day was a short walk. Think they can fuck right off after that one. On Wayne's side of the war, probably. Hell yeah, dude. Mom's boobies. I don't know. I feel like European cities are a lot more walkable though, right? A lot more people just walk like in general. It's more of the lifestyle. Maybe they just meant for like the whole day. Which side is that? The Allies. USA. USA. And France. And Great Britain. Things Mexicans for the banditos. Go to get everywhere because I'm a lazy cup. What about the environment, Mr. Cuphead? The environment. You used your private boat to get everywhere? What about the environment, Mr. Cuphead? So I cup me head. It's a rowboat? Oh, sick. So I cup me head. I cup Mr. Head. Don't do it, Mr. Head. Don't do it. Sometimes I think that like if I get drafted for World War III, I would just dodge the draft. And sometimes I think I would go. If I survive, that'd be some really good stories to tell on stream. Is that how you spell it? Might have to go back to school, Mr. Cuphead. Yeah, no call, no show. What's the last boss that took you this long? Well, I mean, when did we really get to this boss, though? We've probably been here for like an hour or so, right? And that's just because I'm kind of throwing. I'll stop throwing, okay? I'll stop throwing. I'm not that guy. We've been here for like an hour, though. Tops. Okay, okay, I'll stop throwing. Okay, let's get serious. Went to 2025, saw this beautiful woman in a store, but it turns out she wasn't even female. It happens, Mr. Cuphead. It's a different world out here, Mr. Cuphead. You can't just assume anymore, you know? It's not the 1930s. A lot changes in 100 years, Mr. Cuphead. A lot of Cuphead fan camps to sultry music. Pretty popular, Mr. Ed. Fucking ow. Fucking ow. Sorry, I guess I didn't stop throwing. My work would pay off. Actually, I have quite an interesting little bobble here. Didn't suck this hard at the beginning. Yeah, that's because I was using a different build. I'm back to the same old build now. You drink from Mudman's straw too? Drink my straw all the time. At the one on my head. Like pretty hard. So you were cheating? Fuck. What a bastard. Treat me like a man. Yeah. didn't have to heal there. What the fuck? I thought he was like staggering. Okay. Alright, asshole. Ah, he's mad. Stay mad, pal. Fuck. That was the easiest thing to block. Can't believe it. Okay, the Cuphead tax we're doing right now on draft key. Oh, damn. Mr. Cuphead said it, not me. A 2-inch cringe. The 5mm defeater. Okay, I've got him on lockdown. We win this now. Your days are numbered, pal. Damn. Rather not share my size because I'm canonically a minor. Enjoy the Discord, little dude. 18 only. +18, just 18 only. You get kicked out when you have your birthday. What a fucking devious little combo you cooked up there. Not gonna fucking help you though, asshole. Want to see me do a rap battle? Oh, Discord. Born a lot of porn mainly at Wayne's request. Let me just say, number one, bad bit. Number two, that's a lie. Not funny, didn't laugh. Are you not respecting the safe word right now, pal? Christ, finally. Holy shit, I'm going to town on it. We get the fucking cinematic finish. We get to use my good material. There's a good material in the room with us right now. Your joke diary? You have one too? Orchard Guardians Ergo. Ergo obtained from the anguished guardian of the ruins. It is packed with immense power. Someone who knows of its value may want this rare ergo. There was once a warrior who swore an oath to perpetually slumber, so long as his people were protected from immortality. But the vilest of secrets awakened him and transformed him into a living nightmare. Dead diary. N-word. There's autocorrect. I don't get it. Well, you know, not every joke's for everyone. You will. Ominous.
Well met.
Orchard. Hail Knight. Fires a powerful explosion forward. Really enhanced explosion attacks. Weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the great sword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies afflicted by the same attribute status ailment. Gonna Google it. Me rap. Oh, you've sent me this one. Hail Knight. The N-word, who can say it, who shouldn't, and why, by Jabari Asim, release date April 18, 2007.
Any enemy of the...
It's the age-long debate, I suppose. Maybe we'll really never know. Whoa, that one's stylish. First time I've sent this to you. I should, because I'm from 1930s. Is essay the equivalent to the N-word? No. My voice actor is black on the show. The more you know. This is fucking cool. Thank you for coming to my motherfucking TED Talk. That Mexican say it is? I think the people who say that maybe don't understand the significance of the N-word. Number one, essay isn't a slur. That's a good start. Gabron like a big no-no? Who are you talking to? Who's misinforming you? Say it anyway. Speak to some strange people, that's for sure. My Mexicans may be too Americanized, they might be. Sorry to be the one to break it to you, man. Even I'm not that Americanized. Forbidden book, The Wish Granter. Okay, Edgar. Draft. I'm gonna gape you, pal. I'm sorry, that's just how it has to be. That's not what I expected Mugman's voice actor to look like. Go. Question. You ever have an Edgar haircut? No. I might be able to show you a younger picture of me. Some old ass man. I don't know, the mustache threw me off. That's unsettling. I had what some people would refer to as a glow up. I would say. Let me see. Hold on. No, never mind. That has my name in it. That has my full name in it. I am black. Damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. So, appeared in a vision that the saint described as follows. Is your name not Wayne? No, I said my full name. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile. Most amicable expression. That's Wayne. It's Witty, Diddy, wait, Witty? Wayne Diddy Adolf. Wayne Antonio Banderas. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. That moment I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for it did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. This being is only a mirror, not comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought, a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask Blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Wayne Antonio Banderas. Antonio might be in there. Looking like a Lopez all of a sudden. Wayne Cuphead is black? Are you asking me, or is that my name? Are you saying that's my name? These are Hernandez at most. They have like 3 last names. Here's a black Wayne. Only 2 are in my birth certificate though. Japanese Wayne. So the other 2 are pretend? You mean the other 2 are pretend? 2 of them are on the birth certificate. I have like 3. Leia's note to whom... To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. I don't think that's how names work. I think you're a little stupid. Request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body.
Sorry,
I don't know which will find me first.
Melania just died. Off screen.
But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please. Do this for me.
Count.
If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Or the Kino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed
We haven't heard this voice in a while.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear.
According to U.S. government.
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine.
Use that missing name on legal U.S. documents. I'm not a beta cuck, so I don't let people tell me what to do.
I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful.
Okay, bro. Jeez.
Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace and such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy.
Never said anything about the cannon guns. Cannon guns! Hey, so I'll tell you which guns I canonically use in game.
For in that
Your inner
moment,
fool's
my
coming
dear,
out.
you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful.
Play the new Snake Eater remake.
You must be assessed. Starting.
I used Roundabout and Spread Shot.
My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true
I don't know what that means, Mr. Cuphead.
simple
How much does
choice.
the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake cost?
Life is precious. So, I wonder, which life do you value
All injuries are
more?
permanent and last through the playthrough.
Yours or your apprentices?
And scars.
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you only stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
What a yapper. He turned into scars. My whole Snake's gonna be nothing but scars by the end of my playthrough. Super R3, my charm is Smoke Bomb. It'd be best if you just buy without looking. But I've got rent and bills. But I think that's an option.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Should have enough. Is it $300 million? What are you hiding from me? I think we're coming into the end of our little adventure here. Slowly but surely. I feel like I could have made that jump. This is August 28th. I know it'll convince you. Okay, what's this? Oh, maybe. Hold on. I didn't know they were gonna re-include Deke. Hello, contraption. They're in the game, Wayne. Maybe. Maybe. Shit. Oh. Means I have to buy it too. This fuck ass sword. Revengeance 2 when? Tweet at Kojima, maybe he'll tell you. Jimmy actually wasn't involved with this one? And what are we really doing here? Is one of those internet breaking games? Oh yeah, Kojima isn't even with Konami anymore, is he? I just remembered. My boy got laid off. My boy got fired. You're such a fucking bastard. Memes. Good revenge, you understand. Oops, got fired for being a savant genius again. It happens, you know. The company wants profits. The savant genius wants to create something new and exciting. The company doesn't know that something new and exciting will create profits. You just want to create safe things. This is the sin of the company. Hear what you're good at? Hanging hordes of beautiful women? Know your place? And you, Wayne. We tried leveling up your HP. That's for little pussy goo goo gaga babies, okay? And I'm not that. Like macaroni sculptures or something, I don't know. I'm gonna sculpt your mom's macaroni. The R1 merchant. Okay, pal. Oh, it's this fucking asshole. Fucker. I hate fucking mines, and then they put them in this little narrow hallway. Evil ass positioning. The evil ass at level design. Can we just run past these guys? We gotta kill this guy. No, we gotta kill this one. Somebody behind me. It's been 4 streams. I just want to say Melania now. Either she's fucking dead or she's gonna be our friend, okay? I don't know what to tell you. That's just the way things are headed. Either we're gonna find her and she's gonna be like sitting on the ground bleeding out, being like, oh, you gotta help Romeo. Oh, ooh, oh, ouch, oh, owie, oh, I'm done for. You gotta go help Romeo, and if you do, you get my armor set. Or she'll be like, please help me save Romeo, and then you can have my armor set. It's one of those 2 options, pal. I'm sorry. That's just the way things are headed. Things aren't headed anywhere. You keep dying. Graf, this is why I'm banging your mom, okay? Why? Because you're like this, okay? Excuse me. I just let him grab like a Christmas tree. You already fucking set down 2 mines? What a little bastard. Fuck me. That's it, pal. You're getting range cheese. You lost fight fair privileges. Uh-oh. Out of juice. Out of heat. If he's gonna fucking keep setting down mines, I'm gonna fucking range cheese him. That's just how it's gonna go. I'm gonna keep setting down mines, asshole. Be my fucking guest. Jackass. Getting bodied by construction robot. The cheesiest fucking construction robot in all of history. SCV reporting for duty, sir. Empty painkiller bottle. Bottle of painkillers used by Leia is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Use weapon attack when HP is low. Uses weight to very heavy when equipped. An amulet developed by the workshop union to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground, but with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight while remaining intact, its production was ultimately halted. Fierce combat skills surface in dire circumstances. The honor of the bastard is rooted in the spirit of never accepting defeat until the end. Use it. Record that can be discovered in crowd can be used with the gramophone in the hotel. Since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lycerum, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end. Yes.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone.
Lame.
How could we not help?
You want me to fucking finish the game, or do you want me to
what do you
spend
say,
the next
pal?
3 hours walking to like the next destination? Could have been the one. I'm gonna do terrible things to you. I'm gonna do lovely things to your maternal figure. Get your own joke. Sorry, is that a fucking draft original? The first person to bang somebody's mom. That's mine.
Well met. Any enemy of the owl.
How many gems is pity? If you just straight summon without like sniping for a color, I have 70. It's 20 to summon the whole wheel, and you need 40 summons, and a whole wheel is 5. So you have to do that 8 times. 160. 160 is pity if you don't, if you're not picky and you just summon the whole wheel every time. That's the cheapest you can get pity for. Oops, I forgot to harvest the gold coin tree. New banners better come out soon. What do you mean? New banner came out like today. What banner? The one I showed you the trailer for, that came out today. Sure, that'd been up. No, I think that just came on today. Today or yesterday. Yeah, they're pretty active. Pretty active game. HP and fatal attack successful. How good is Ice Descendant Fjorm? So, you know how like, you know how Fjorm's kind of like tanky? Like you said, your Fjorm never dies. So they decided to like turn that up to 11. What if we did? I think she's an armored unit. What if we just made her an armored unit? What if we didn't make her a pseudo tank? What if we just made her an actual tank? Listen. Hold on, let me think. Make sure I'm making. The appeal of pulling for Ice Descendant Fjorm isn't really getting Ice Descendant Fjorm. She's like a good unit, sure. But Ice Descendant Fjorm is what's called an Ascendant unit. An Ascendant unit, when you pull them for the first time, you get you get an item. What about a Shara? Which one is a Shara? Was that the orange-haired lady? Yeah, it's the orange-haired lady. I think she was pretty good when she came out. Unsent letter, the handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety, just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, the devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. You're... want to pull but not many evil women up. Yeah, maybe you're just better off saving. It's a good unit for investing in Erica. I have to look more into it though. Oh, fucking... Ew! That's horrible. That's actually so terrible. That's disgusting. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. Which Erica? Horse Erica? Hold on. We have 2 horse Ericas now though. Plug off. Right behind me, isn't he? The fish just fucking saved my life. Maybe they're not so bad after all. Correspondence from beyond the sea. Scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. My respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings, and I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome, but confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. Post additional updates from across the sea soon. I wishes that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Ew. Thank you. You know what? Oh, these are fucking... What do they think? They're bastards, aren't they? Got it off too early. We're gonna fight that guy, aren't we? We're gonna fight the goofy goober. The dandy. The guy who's voiced by Asterion. Melania? No, she's probably dead. Or not dead, she's probably our friend. Unless she went insane from like the disease. Oh, this is the actual plot progression. Okay. I gotta go back to the ice. But yeah, anyway, I told you one time about heroes that like have special weapons that are really strong that can be inherited. Well, one of those just came out and he has a sword. New JoJo lands went hard, by the way. Are they still fighting the lawyers or whatever? Who just woke up. 40 man. We gotta do an intervention or something, pal. MPM. Ningbo. What the fuck just happened to the ice? These things are so disgusting. Damn. It's 10 p.m. It's almost 11 for me. What the fuck? There's another thing over there. Oh, wait. Busted cipher machine. He's been up at the brothel too long. He's even having too good of a time. Which one's the fucking plot progression route if there's two stargazers? Bloody hell, ref. Do something. Something's gonna come out of those doors. God damn it, I progressed the plot. Yeah, that guy. Oh, that's his. We have his umbrella.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever
Stories to
met.
the hookers.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown.
Is this the truth run or the lie run? This is the lie run.
Dies or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
He said no speeches. Yeah, he's a yapper.
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here. On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to do. We held the pose the entire speech. Aren't we getting up? We were aura farming. You're going aura for aura. It's just the way the world works. Let me go grab my stuff and let's go do other things. These three try this.
Fish, I have won. I caught you.
Indigo Elder.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate.
Oh, what
I
else is there to
fought
do?
And fought
There's a
until
ton
I
of stuff to do.
triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Look, we gotta go get this old man his beer. That's important, okay? More important than fighting some dandy. Well. Maybe next stream I'll see Melania. Oh, don't be such a negative Nancy, you little baby. Wait, is this not where I came from? Yes. His fuck ass sword. Yeah, kill his ass. You're such a bitch. Oh.
You remember the story, Slogan?
And I just leave him to it. Might not be able to leave it to him.
Adelina's performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this coast forever, I'm sure you'll all agree.
Let me go decode this cipher just in case it has something to do with him. Let me go see. Probably fuck up a quest line or something. Hey, pal.
Any enemy of the owl? This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy.
Probably gotta kill the dandy first then. Blood Prince's Imperial Crown. Ooh. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown, who was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end it vanished like a dream. Look dashing. Alas, I'm a mere servant of Santa Claus, not befitting a crown. I think this is the start. Where's the village? We gotta get past the dandy to get to the village. Suppose I must. No helper needs a crown. I'm watching you. I'm not worthy. I'm no king. Merely a helping hand. Merely another cog. Hey pal, where the fuck's the village?
It's
Okay, I'm gonna kill the dandy and hopefully the village is past him. And it doesn't, the fucking old man doesn't die of thirst or something. I don't think I saw a village on the way here.
You
Hey, pal.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Sending Cup Nuke on Rapki. No fucking way he avoided all that damage.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
You're fucking shitting me.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else is out. More legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Bro, I'm not Japanese though. Bro thinks all Asians look like the best one. Duh. Cup. What a bastard. Would have dealt massive fucking damage if they didn't give him iframes for his whole phase 2 fucking transition.
But the games end here. You may suffer too much. It's time for you to die.
He fucking phase 2s.
An elixir of power, crafted
Oh,
by
it
the
healed
most
him.
brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Dumbass.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Balloon Clunks, you're definitely a clown. Put you in a concentration camp. Let's calm down, okay? Let's calm down, alright, you guys?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. When they're buried with them, everything else gets out. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Double concentrating. No, Basil's probably watching. Let's not stoop to such things. Everybody gets one. And that was y'all's one.
You truly are a nuisance, and a million for more. But the games end here. More legendary
It's gonna ban me from
or
existing.
she too will die.
Remember when the internet was the Wild West? Stop being gay for the past. That's my joke. We've come full circle.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Game has 215 live viewers right now. You're quite popular, Mr. Cuphead.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
That damn knight that fights the bugs is 693. Three fucking phases. Needle Ninja. This asshole has 3 phases, and when he starts each one, it heals him. What an asshole.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Legendary challenges.
I got impatient.
Or she too will die.
I got impatient. That was going pretty well before then.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
What a little bastard.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I always struggle with the little ones. Well, we're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna step on you. I'm gonna squash you like a bug.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
On my
The
bug
games
vessel.
end here. legendary challenges, or she too will die.
My bug vessel. If you were a bug, bruh, you'd be the cicada shell. I'd be a Hercules beetle. Everybody thinks they'd be a Hercules beetle, okay?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Not a great start. The girl who climbs the mountain has 331. Well, you know, numbers aren't everything, Mr. Cuphead.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
This thing has 10 billion live viewers on Twitch. What game is that, Wayne Signalis? Celeste. That one weird yellow skin, non-binary that fights a skeleton has 516. That lesbians game, Yellow Skeleton sounds like Undertale. I don't think so. Oh wait, no. Yellow, he didn't say yellow skeleton, he said yellow skin. But yeah, that's Undertale.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Did you ever play Delta Room? I played the first chapter when it first came out. And then it took him 17 centuries to release chapter 2. Delta Goon. I never got around to it. Probably will eventually. It's just not high on the priorities list. Damn you, Toby Fox.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. more legendary challenges.
Even the
or
robot
she
bear
too
furry
will
340.
die.
Ew. Not even gonna say that one. But he always comes back. Water ASMR. That's this bad boy out. I bought this at a gas station. Don't ask me why. So I keep my back to a wall. He always comes back. Is that royal jelly? It's Deer Park. Water. 100% natural spring water. Your Shovel Knight only has 8. Oops. Are you getting bricked up on stream? For me?
Truly are. But the games end here. Now, on to more
That was bad.
legendary challenges.
Put
or
the
she
freaky
too
deer
will
water
die.
down. The brickier, the betterer. I didn't know Hype was a freak. 7 days of the week. Let me adjust. I'm still using my rings that I used to fight big guys. This is a little man. What must I do against a little man? Oh, I can use this now. Nice. My bad, y'all. Mugman got a hold of my phone. Bill changing. Bro's gonna Animorph? I have an Animorph Sona, you know. It's my Discord profile picture.
End here. On to more legendary challenges.
A Dolph
or she
deer.
too
Deer
will
Dolph.
die.
He got freaky again. Deer Dolphin. I didn't know Mugman was such a freak, Mr. Cuphead. Rudolph the red-nosed Dolph deer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you'd say it was. But all the other reindeer. I don't know the rest of the song.
On to more legendary challenges. or
This
she
is like the
too
worst thing
will
ever.
die.
Because I'm really impatient. And that's on me. But it looks like you can only hit him once between his combos. If I go to for 2 hits, I get punished. He gives you enough room for 1 attack. I get to chip away at him 1 attack at a time. That's horrid. I want to hit him. I just want to hit him. I want to wail on him.
But the games end here.
Lindrius. .5 years. How time flies, my friend. That's a misplay. That ain't 2.5 years, that's a bit under. Yeah. We'll count it though. You take those. Thanks, man. Thanks for 28 months. Hope we may continue our fruitful partnership of Bonobo and trainer, of artist and manager.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Thank you, soldiers.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution. Far too much. It's time to die.
That'll be you when you're old. Give me off my mojo.
On to more legendary challenges.
Why is this guy evil? 'Cause he's a
She too
twink.
will die.
No, it's because so the bastards are like fixers, but the bastards are fixers who used to be rich people. But so he's a rich person, but that's why he's bad. He's hella fruity. That's why.
You truly are.
And so the alchemists are also rich people. So the rich people are in cahoots with the rich people,
End here.
and he's rich. So he's, you know, in cahoots with the rich, and rich people are bad. Except for Vanini, we're supposed to like him. I kind of think he's a bit of an asshole. But that's just my opinion. When we eat the rich, maybe we'll feel a little bad about Vanini. That's the only recompense he gets. Rich get richer and the sick get sicker, is that what you're saying? It is.
As reward for my
And this twink is
contribution.
protecting them. I understand it now.
Wait.
It was 100% your head ass. Adios. Fuck me. God damn it. I like money. I like money. Birdie, when I eat you, I'll feel bad. But I'll still partake.
You truly are. Way to more. But the games end here. On to more
I'm
legendary
gonna freak out
challenges,
into your man
or
eat you.
she too
Or there's a
will die.
goon currency. What's my secret drink that makes you shoot energy blasts out of your fingers? Me, 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 me. Exactly like that. Like Cordy's already partaken.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Thanks, Devin.
Behold, an elixir of
There's enough
crafted
for
by the
everyone.
most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary
Okay, that helps out though.
challenges,
That helps to
or
know
she
that.
too will
I can
die.
just circle him. All comes back to circling. Always does.
You truly are. In more ways than one. But the games end here.
I'm visiting Northwest Passage base. Where you going, Carol? Avert your eyes.
Behold, an
I think
elixir
I'm dying.
of
What's up, man?
crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I think I'm dying low. I have here, but all the symptoms come with it without the temperature. I kind of had the same thing that week I was sick. I got diagnosed. It's that thing where the doctors tell you what to do. I do that. Lots of bed rest for thee. Maybe some Dayquil.
Wait. What is happening?
you who made a critique of Night Rain and thought it was pretty neat. If you have like some free time, I want to watch some long video, try that one. Thanks, because I do need a lot of long videos. Agree with most of it. I've enjoyed the game greatly. I'll check it out then. I'm in short supply of long videos to watch while I'm working on my computer. I recommend. I can't watch a show or a movie while I'm like doing work on my computer. And then I'm not gonna like be paying attention to the fullest. I won't be appreciating the art. Okimeki Memorial Review. I'm like 2 hours into that one, I think. That guy really turned me off from watching his stuff when I first found him. I shouldn't have killed there. I think I first found him through his like Final Fantasy VII like remake review, and he like every 5 minutes he would like get on people who say his videos are too long. I don't know, I think he just had some beef with trolls. It really turned me off because it's like, I'm not trying to fucking hear that, dog. I want to hear the fucking like what you have to say. Stop bitching about people who think your videos are too long. They're not watching them anyway. Old man yelled at Cloud. Wait a second. Use Burn in Canto 8. Did you use the... I did. I fought Lei Hang with Burn and Liu Honglu. I fought Jia Kui with Encore. What the fuck? I mean, that he rolls ass though. I mean, with the Burn team, he rolls decently. You know, you know, he gets his conditionals all the time. But yeah, that's why I didn't watch his videos for like the longest time. That was my first impression of him. Like, okay, you're gonna spend half the video bitching about people who don't watch your videos. 8-hour-long review. 4 hours is him talking about people. His videos are too long. Think about it, Dutch. It's like extra burn count at 45 SP. Huge. Oh, I'm playing a dangerous game here. I could have parried that, but I went for the heal. I went for the heal. I could have parried that. I saw it coming a mile away. You think Magic Bullet Otis could ever get power crept? I'm sure. So the only way for her to get power crept is for her to like get her knee. So it's like there are units who are gonna get power crept because they have big numbers, right? Eventually we're gonna get bigger numbers. And then there are units who are like a lot more power creep proof or power creep proof because they have a niche. It's a lot harder to power creep a niche. And Magic Bullet Otis has like pretty strong niche. I don't know if we would ever get something like that again. The only thing holding Otis back from being like best in slot for a burn team, in case she ever gets another burn ID, is the fact that she deals like her Dark Flame deals pride damage instead of just true damage.
Legendary challenges.
What if a unit, if a unit did 10 times the burn damage? Only one will have Dark Flame. She's not that OP. It's not that she's OP, it's that she has a good niche. And the only way that they could like improve upon that niche, I feel like, is to go from like a Dark Flame type effect. Because hers deals pride damage, which means that she can be like, she can be indirectly nerfed by having a boss be like pride resistant.
And in more ways than one. But the game's end.
So the only way to really like improve upon her niche that I can think of off the dome is like a Dark Flame effect that deals true damage, kind of like Sinking Deluge. And I don't think we're ever getting anything else like Sinking Deluge ever. Sinking Deluge deal a type of damage? I don't think it does, right? It just deals sinking damage. Would you say it's big numbers? I'm not saying she's power crept, but let's take like W Corp Dawn and
Behold, an elixir
take W Corp Dawn and what's her face?
crafted by the most brilliant
Lobotomy Dawn.
as reward for my contribution.
Right, they're getting compared a lot. They're both charge units who have NV so they can fit into the NV resonance theme. But the fact that like not only is Dawn just a big number ID with not a whole lot of special mechanics, but she's also a charge ID, which is an archetype that generally is just big numbers. Then you have an ID with like, then you have an ID that's fucking. Damn. Then you have an ID like Dawn, who like has big numbers, but she also has like a little bit of like extra sauce on top, you know? The thing about big numbers is that you don't necessarily need bigger numbers to power creep them. You could just power creep a big number ID with fucking stuttering at the ass, with bigger numbers. But if you have even like slightly close numbers, they don't even have to be bigger. They don't even have to be equal. We have numbers that are comparable, but then the other ID also has like mechanics and hacks. Then like you power creep it basically. Calm down, Wayne. Sorry, I'm not good at talking and fighting at the same time. Especially now when it's a fucking twink. So you have somebody like a Lobotomy Dawn, who like not only deals big numbers, not only fits into an NV team, is not only a charge unit and benefits from those ego gifts, but she also has attack weight. She also has an ego that like synergizes with her kit really well. She also has the extra utility of like never being in a bad spot sanity wise really. Whether you're low or high, she has like a use, you know? If your W Corp Dawn gets like sinking nuke, she's kind of fucking boned. Lobotomy Dawn gets sinking nuke. They just made her stronger. Maybe her numbers aren't as big, but like, you know, she has the extra sauce on top. She really is fucking limited bags that one now. Look at that game, will you? Is there an extra S3? That too. Again, well, Pergus said you could ever get power crept. Well, like I said, Lobotomy Dawn is very much a big numbers ID. Like, she doesn't have a whole lot of interactability in that way, and her mechanics aren't super complex to where she can't get out hacks. And then Magic Bullet Otis has a pretty good niche, wherein like she's essentially running a nerfed version of Sinking Deluge in a way.
As reward for my contributions.
That's already an effect that like they don't want to make more of. They clearly think that Sinking Deluge was too strong because we haven't gotten like anything comparable. We've gotten like smaller deluges. We've gotten them like kind of gimped, you know? I feel like the only way Magic Bullet could get like power crept is if we get a similar effect with just like bigger numbers. Because I don't think they would ever just make like the effect but unnerfed. Full Stop is just a single attack big number move. I think Lament Mourn gets pretty close. And then the difference between like Full Stop and Lament, or fucking Wild Hunt, is that Wild Hunt has fucking hacks, you know? He gets attack weight, he gets the revive, He gets fucking Doulahan to give him like, does he get offense level or does he get damage up? Either way, you don't see people talking about like Wild Hunt getting power crept. They are kind of like different IDs, but you know, in a very general sense. We're talking heap quick, like you want to roll the biggest numbers. Maybe you're not gonna like pull out full stop, just because Wild Hunt also offers like a lot more utility besides that, while offering comparable numbers and not being on a time limit. I feel like I got that perfectly though. Almost burn IDs have a thing that's like yield damage equal to burn on target. Yes, because they're cowards. Oh, Doulahan. Yield damage equals to burn. I know Radia had one. He had like the pitiful little burn deluge. But yeah, some IDs help themselves like not get power crept just because, you know, they have unique mechanics. They have the hacks to keep themselves up to date, even if they don't have the numbers to back it up. People will still debate if Element or Spice Bush is the better sinking ID. Element deals like big numbers, sure. But like, the fucking hacks that is sinking deluge is probably never gonna get power crept, or at least not for a long, long time. Power creep isn't necessarily just like bigger numbers, is what I'm trying to say. And a lot of IDs save themselves by being designed uniquely and well.
An elixir of great power.
You could even say a big numbers ID like Sinclair, or like a Sinclair isn't so easy to power creep. He may be like a big numbers ID, but he has a unique mechanic in like that he gets haste and evade, and you could potentially run him just like as an evade tank. His conditionals are easy. He's like self-reliant.
Legendary challenges.
And when he builds up so much speed, he can just take the hits for other units. You could say that he has a special niche in that way. Liu Yi saying S3 has it. It's such a it's such a nothing effect that I didn't even realize that only Radia, or that not only Radia had it. Is the much better effect on Liu Yi Sang's S3 is him recovering 15 SP to himself and the lowest sanity ID. If you get that early, you can really kickstart your team. If you get it late, you can probably just help fill up Claire. Suddenly stop being able to carry everything. I was good at this. What happened? He's saying he's spoke to his personal therapist at this point, basically, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Those are my gameplay design thoughts. The game design thoughts.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
And that's why it sucks when you get like older IDs that didn't get blessed by like early game jank. Be super fucking broken with insane numbers. Not only did N-Corp, yeah, I'm going to N-Corp. Not only did N-Corp get like shitty numbers, they also don't have the hacks to really back it up. If you play them well, they can like hold their own for sure. But it's like, it does get to be a bit of a struggle. They don't do well against multiple enemies. Where's your bag? Let me hit you. Become immune to like... I think Queen of Hatred Dawn is a risk because she's just really high damage in Clash, but what about Knight of Despair Radion? I think Knight of Despair Radion is like a little future-proof. Not because of her insane damage on like offense mode, but because of her insane tankiness on defense mode. She gets a shield, she gets 40% damage reduction. That's kind of fucking insane. Her shield isn't going to be as big as a DC Radion, but the fact that she offers that amount of tankiness, along with like her versatility of switching to offense mode, and I'm not sure how good her sinking count is. Do more numbers than DC though, continuing application. Yeah, I think it's gonna be her versatility that kind of saves Knight of Despair Radion from being power crept as quickly as Dawn. One of those YouTubers like, oh, make sure you never hit S3 swords because you'll go into high SP mode with like use S3 with 3 impaling swords. That's a 4 coin, 34 power skill. You instantly become a sinking potency tank.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I think they're not necessarily like wrong. It's just that the problem with tank units in Limbus isn't that they're bad per se. It's just that tank units only really like show their worth when you're losing. A tank unit's only ever at like full capacity when you're losing, I think. And a lot of, I'm gonna say all of Limbus company, all their content is easy enough that you can really just outdamage anything they throw at you. So it's like, why would you go into tank mode? I can see where they're coming from. It's why big numbers are popular. But people like the big numbers, big damage IDs. It fits into the meta, which is just like, beat the shit out of everything. Why would I want to lose clashes? Why would I want to tank when I can just win? Which is... I don't know how they're going to fix that, because that's it. Fully baked into like the most basic mechanics of the game.
You know far too much. It's to die.
Really takes separate from no speed and no aggro, yeah, just a little bit soft fights, like OG Steam Machine and Railway. I mean, I like tanks. And I think I put my tank to pretty good use in that one Railway when I did N-Corp only. I still think I played that super fucking well. I'm very proud of those plays. When everybody said I was fucking cooked because all my units had like 45 sinking on them. And then I just had Mersault take hit after hit. Playing N-Corp is like always losing, so you get good use out of your tank at least. Cindy sent her with her like 5 force turn end health gates. I come into this part of the fight with a lot of heals. We just deal with some kind of damage and I don't know. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to kind of get it. Each Kanto is something with recently released IDs in mind. Not impossible to get a fight where tanks shine. Not impossible. But also, you know, you gotta start to think to yourself, are people gonna call for it to get nerfed? And will they listen? If a person can't win rate through like content, have to think and use tanks. They have to actually play the game. Do you think that fight's gonna be kept intact for very long? I don't. Nerf fights from player complaints. I don't think Lei Hang justified nerfs. I think that was just people not reading. People bitched and moaned about that for days on end.
Behold, an elixir.
Change for Lei Hang. I think a lot of his numbers got lowered. A lot of his damage numbers. That'd be some of his rolls. Some of his passives got nerfed. Rector beat it before the nerfs, and that guy's illiterate. Yeah. He goes to fucking show you.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
His attempt was super close. It's not a hard fight. Yeah, I don't have a lot of high hopes for Project Moon. Not saying they can't design good things. I'm saying I think they'll cave because they have before. And I lost a lot of respect for them for that. To burn because burst damage seemed preferable. think we're there. I think I've got him. I just gotta do it now. But yeah, if they design something interesting, I don't trust them to like keep it interesting.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
You know, people still complain about Chroma being hard. I didn't fight pre-nerf Chroma, but I did fight Chroma using nothing but base IDs and base egos. And I know people who complain about Chroma aren't doing that. Somebody caught in like 60 count. Spice Bush, I probably would have beaten it first try.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I have to read the tongue, build Dong's back, and then I still couldn't read double my units. This is the most troublesome attack, honestly. And he was on the team. Use him till Canto 5 when I got Krieg.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
You were down with probably my main DPS.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I'll probably get rid of my defense amulet. I want the amulet that lets me heal on critical hit. It'll help me conserve my heals a lot.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I don't know if Harpoon my Yisang is my favorite. I mean, Harpoon Yisang is a lot of fun though. It's a shame he can't sustain his own poise. For an MD, I love having him around. Stab, stab, stab. Where is it? Heavy though. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure Cap gives poise. We might. Like her whole thing? I wouldn't say that's her whole thing.
You truly
Her
are.
whole thing is me making a whole chain of pride so I can see the funny special effects activate.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I was getting prepped. From what I remember, her numbers are like kinda weak, but I remember what her conditionals are.
Behold, an elixir of.
I think her numbers are pretty weak, but within her niche, I don't think she'll ever get power crept.
As reward,
Her niche is like synergizing with 2 other pretty good units. Nobody's gonna synergize better with those 2 than she is. And within Pride teams, she kind of flourishes too. She has the hacks even if she doesn't have like very good numbers to back it up.
you know far too much. It's time for you to die. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Lock in, win. I must. Must die.
Wait.
If you can do okay numbers of damage on you while you use it. Yeah. Kind of a mistake. Hope we got good part of my gun. Thanks. Okay. Cooked. Damn it. I tried to heal, and I didn't have any heals. Put cap on a Heishu team and they benefit. Any faction benefits from cap. Bonus side pride. MV is their thing. That was probably one of the most well-designed IDs. I sold a little bit there. I sold a little bit. Move this down here. Along with this. Could have gone for the poison heal if I hadn't gone for the failed regular heal.
But the games end here.
Would have missed. Up with Knight of Despair Beyond's a good pair. That's a good S1.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. What is happening?
Mistimed it. Christ. Bastard. That's one of the comments we were getting sits attack option, almost like they put more than 5 seconds of thought into her. That a Despair or Captain Ishmael? I guess both of them. It's nice when they put actual attention into kits. We're right there. We're right there. What mistake did I make there? Forgot that he attacked after his Fury attack. I think that's the biggest defender. I also missed like 2 shotgun blasts. Yeah, I fucking mistimed that first one. I timed that first one correctly. Just ate a lot of heals. Please. we'll give her
challenges,
Dion peace up too.
or she too
Pierce up.
will
Oh,
die.
she will. I think we're right there. Right there, we're at the precipice. Next time D-Run, I put together a Pride team. I was really excited to use Night of Despair or Dion for a Pierce Excavation for EXP. It was blood, so I had to use Queen Eye Hatred.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Too much. It's time for you to die. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
What the fuck? That bastard. He's only 2 hits away from transforming, might as fucking well. Asshole. What the fuck is this gas station doing transformation? He bought gas from the gas station, and now he's tweaking. It doesn't bug me so much that he heals during every phase. It's like, this could have been a 2 health bar boss. I feel like it tilts me. No, it does bother me. It tilts me to see him heal. You could have just given him 2 health bars.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways than one.
He's basically a 2 health bar
But the
boss.
games end here.
Still has 3 sin borders not being big. Thinking that's through just a thin border in the corners looks weird.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
lower on heals than I'd like to be. I'm doing really badly this run. Misclick the wrong button. See how the game from the Symphony. Forgot he had an attack after that too again. I thought he was gonna go for the second one. Bro thinks he's out, father. I need to tell the different because I only care about Luster and MV-Res. You know what keyword next season is gonna be? MV should probably lead. Maybe burn. Blurn. Might be all sorts of things, might not even be one, considering all the fingers might be involved.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It's all 500 to go, but so far I've been in the thumb and ring. Kinda Pinky, I guess. We've seen Pinky members, we don't know what they do per se.
On to more legendary
For
challenges.
Ryoshu season
or
ID
she
and
too
Ego.
will die.
Base ID skills are all art names. He members Aura Farm. He gets a unique defense skill that doesn't actually defend. She just does nothing for that turn, but she gains 15 points of aura. Aura doesn't do anything, it just like the more aura you have, you get like a Super Saiyan like power up, like Dragon Ball Z fucking like powering up aura around you.
And in more ways than one.
Which looks really cool. She gets extra particle effect on her skills. It basically goes on good for speculation. For a farming contest. Being so in like second chamber beyond. Facing opposite to each other, agree on getting stabbed with their sword and laying reloaded.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. On to more legendary
The
challenges.
smoke of the bombs and like
Portion
just
two
his smoke in
will
general
die.
covers up his fury attack. There's a small little like, maybe it's playing on my right ear. Sound cue. Keep sinking and tremor. And base Ryoshu like a Han's match though. What was ID? Somewhat thematic. I think base Ryoshu was poised, you're right.
You truly are a nuisance.
But isn't
And
base
always
Hong Lu
more.
like sinking?
But the games end here.
Or is he rupture? So seeing his kid as rupture, I see.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Her initiation outfit looks kind of like a she outfit. She definitely fits her personality. Pretty sure she mentioned them one time. She mentioned hating them. And the way they do things.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. sword. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
But that's an amazing live caption. I'll just try. I'll really enunciate. I'll really enunciate so the live captions catch what I'm saying. If I win or lose, I'm gonna wave to you after the fight. Got to charge my gun. The two-piece. Live caption can pick up what you're saying, kinda. I'll just really enunciate so that the live caption can more accurately convey to you what I'm saying. I think this is one of those cases when I'm tired, and if I just like turned off stream, came back to this in the morning, not in the morning, tomorrow's stream, I think I would just win first try. But I hate this twink, so I have to kill him now. My bloodlust cannot be sated till tomorrow. They did a really bad job enunciating that, sorry. I'm a mumbler. I'm a mumbler by trade. There's something about waving after the fight. I know that. Okay, yeah, cool. So caught that. Bro has the bloodlust.
Brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Bloodlust that only twink blood can sate. I feel like I was almost no-hitting this guy for his first two phases like 20 minutes ago, and now I'm not. Mentally, I don't feel tired. But maybe that's just my body tricking me. I'm still not staggered? Fuck me, that was easy. Oh, baby. The live caption says you're calling him a twink. Yes, I am. In the caption it said, haggard eye. Fuck me already.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill
Elaine's
me.
talking to his boyfriend. My boyf? No. I'm married to my work.
All this happened. All of it.
5
because
hours,
of
2
the
bosses.
alchemist, and then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique.
3
Or
bosses.
your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to
Let's
ignore
give a
it,
second
to
chance.
pretend it wasn't happening. But even
I
as
require
Simon
twink
gathered more
blood.
power and influence, she remained
seems
loyal
sorry.
to Valentinus. And when she and Simon
I'm
came
sorry
into direct
too.
conflict,
For what it is that I must do.
bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
Haggard must not enjoy his time in bed then. You're a bad elf. He's on the naughty list.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become...
When he talks and when I talk, does that fuck up the closed captioning? Will I still get a present this year, Santa? You will, Cuphead. Well, I'm not Santa, I'm his little helper. You're on the nice list, though. You are going to hell, though.
But no.
That's
It
not up
must
to
have
me,
been a
though, you know, I'm
mistake. They
sorry.
gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My
W.
good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Bad boys and girls get punished, little twink.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
Santa's orders.
Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them. Get my cure.
This is mean.
No.
Put him down like a dog.
Was chosen.
Feel more like a real boy already. Real boys put down their enemies like the dogs they are. I'll miss him. I won't. He didn't even drop a boss, ergo. Feel warmth for killing a gay dude? I didn't say all that. The mask worn by the leader of the bastards, the pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. Golden Snail's mask. Golden Snail's tailcoat. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the bastards. It is a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lumacchio, calming a disruptive crowd at a social gathering. You're totally right. That's a hate crime, Wayne. How's it a hate crime when I love doing it?
I'll be honest.
Nail, Snurch.
Terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in
Take me to Snurch. I'll worship like a snail at the sign of your slight. You can sharpen your. I'll worship your something. You can sharpen your knife. I love Take Me to Snurch. Damn, Wayne. A real boy's gotta do what a real boy's gotta do. That's just all there is to it. Oh, did the blind lady fucking die? Did I have exposure because I left her out in the snow? I mean, she had a wheelchair. Well, I guess she wouldn't know where the inside is, huh? That's my bad. I did it. My earbuds work again. I don't have to enunciate anymore. I can go back to being the mumbler. A painting created by Godard, the blind painter. It's been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After I returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. In your eyes and look at the clear blue sky, feel the night which will end someday. Only time will tell. Clear blue sky, a song about how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Hell, wheelchair people. Never shot one before though. That's good. That's good, man. Can't wait for the wheelchair boss in Cuphead too. Okay, Cuphead, calm down. I wish I did. He's from the 1930s, okay? It was a different time. Shut up, Wayne, and take me to Snurch. I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your knight.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader
no
of the
longer
bastards
subbed.
was a facade.
These things
I'll
happen.
decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding.
These things happen sometimes.
Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog.
No more
stalking
fish.
and killing those opposed to
Maybe
the
one day
alchemists.
the fish will
I'm
return to
truly
you.
disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining
A lost
pillar of
lamb.
light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout.
Didn't find a sub.
If so,
They're like using the Cuphead
the
tags.
only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found, reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade is a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. We should make it a redeem. You sing the song? Want to know who told us to shut up? The gramophone.
Well, Max must.
Ram it phone. That's a good one. Oh, this is the painting that goes up there. You see the painting mozzarella? If I get a cat, I'm gonna name it mozzarella.
Any enemy of the...
But I gotta listen to the whole song so I can get my real boy points.
It took you 4 fucking seconds to finish him again.
Oh, it's still going. Just a little dip, you know. Some songs have a dip. Little dip potato chip. Some songs have a dip, okay? They'll only feel warmth though. I have most of them. How did he do that? How is this possible? Redeem. Oh yeah, I forget that's a thing. You know what? What's up, man? Everyone have asked me for Cuphead Tag Redeem. I'm gonna start that. Let's get to 1,000 days. What happens at day 1,000? We hit day 1,000, and then it'll be like, it'll be cool because he asked for it for 1,000 days. If it hits 1,000 days, I'll pull up to your house and shoot you with my finger. Well, there you go. That's what happens when you hit 1,000. Madman's Journal. I've learned the devil's method. Subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine. I must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? Without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I still get the child back in myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. A 10,926 of gooning. Fucker. I do the 1,000 years of death Kakashi style and then shoot. They've got our location pinned. They got his ass. Get out of there. Hold on, I gotta get the item. Fuck, no! My greed was my downfall. What's this? You just got rock. Holy shit. I did just get rocked. Where's that village that guy was talking about? I had to get his beer. That's what I'm trying to find. I need to get that man his beer. He's thirsty. I just spent like an hour fighting some twink. I'm gonna succumb to his wounds. He's gonna die of fucking thirst. 1 second. I'm on the run. You know I gotta get the item. Oh, you know I gotta get the item. Oh, fucker. You know I gotta get that item. Serpentine. Why? Ow. Okay. Yeah. That was rude of me, I'm sorry. The video sent highly recommended. Wayne, stop being so greedy. I love items. I love material goods. I've seen that video. The moment I wake up. I feel like I've seen Soul. I don't remember when I watched Soul though. I feel like I've seen it though. Hey man, can you just let me charge my gun? Why'd you let me charge my gun? Stupid. I got a village in this ship or something. Haunted by the Order, Alidoro. Ran immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and learning of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Ooh la la. Here's the cannon. That. The old bastard. I feel like I'm pretty lost in the sauce. Like, I don't know. There must be something I missed. Mad Puppet's message. Oh, this guy gets to yap again. I was like, shut up, Wayne. Take me to Snurch. And I was like, right away, my liege. Gooning is all I think about. Who could this be?
And in such a state, I find myself.
Alidoro.
Magnificent gifts you've given me.
Sorry, Mugman got my phone again.
Put these tools to good use.
I looked at Gemini's name and I first thought Gemini. I've been scarred. Whenever you have a big nose, I've got kind of a honker. Pretty decent, I don't know.
But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu.
That's a lie. There's still like 30% of the thing left.
The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh,
The bigger the nose, the bigger the freak.
such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting time to congratulate a producer. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, I'll let you know you are a clever one.
The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When you have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. That didn't work out, did it? What's your favorite game?
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
It's a tough question.
Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
That is a tough question. You've given me an impossible task. Favorite game. Dark Souls 2 is pretty up there. Pretty easy. Only one right answer after all, isn't there, Mr. Cuphead? Hilt song. You really fucked up with the cannon could shoot you while you were over here. Pick up your little item and then you're happy and then the cannon shoots you. Like the tiny little baby platform you're on. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I mean, Cuphead. I really liked riding horses and taming horses and fishing and hunting and chopping wood in Breath of the Wild. The rest of the game didn't really interest me. I was just chopping wood and cooking and fishing. Saving Zelda and the Kingdom of Hyrule? You, no thanks, pal. I just want a grill. Jovial should be a boss in the third Risk of Rain 2 DLC. He should be. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled and the document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order, The Path to God, Research Compendium Books 1 through 3, Research Paper Physical Alterations Arising from Ergo, Comparative Experiment Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on Experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure, financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. I think I still have like a Black Rabbit Brotherhood key that I never used. Did I miss one? Or have we yet to find it? Hit him. There we go. No fucking way. He staggered me out of the last hit of my strong attack. I have to fucking do all that again. I should have cheesed him. I should have just kept cheesing him. Fuck me. I gotta run all the fucking way back. Things do I think I've missed? Did that hit me? I didn't know that did damage. I think I missed a Black Rabbit Brotherhood thing. I think I missed like a whole fucking village or something. Wherever that guy wants to get his beer. Continue. Cuphead stream when? It's on the list of games I'll play. I can't give you. I don't want to give an exact date. Then I'll feel obligated. There's a game I've been trying to beat on stream for like 2 years now. And anytime I think about playing any other game that's not that game, I feel super fucking guilty. I don't want to deal with that anymore. We need Cuphead as next game. No promises. Oh, I can backstab him. It's on the list. It's on the list for games that I will play. I don't want to go and say when I'll play it. It'll happen. Eventually. No fucking way. The same fucking asshole. I'm seething. You was a motherfucker. What did he say at the end? Do something that. You hear that? You know that? I do. I do know it. Engraved into my very soul. That one's for you, Jimmy, and you know what for. All my homies hate Jimmy. All my homies hate this fucking asshole. That must be Jimmy. I think we found him. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Oh. Or Jimmy beats it and then just lays it. Fucking disgusting, Jimmy. What's wrong with you? We need less people like Jimmy in this world. Just lays in it. What the fuck's wrong with you, Jimmy? He beats it to Pokemon like Vaporeon and Lopunny. The jokes write themselves. He let it crust. That's disgusting. Yeah. Must rid Jimmy from this world. Heaven on earth cannot be accomplished so long as Jimmy exists. Oopsie daisy. Not again, fucker. Fuck, maybe again. I just kicked that last guy's ass. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy also owes me pocket land. You slimy bastard. Silent Evangelist's mace head. The head of a massive weapon shaped after the Serpent of Ouroboros. Its weight signifies the Valley of Silence. The Silent Evangelists have only one doctrine, silence. Their preaching is death, execution, and annihilation of the enemies of their order. The handle of a massive weapon shaped after the Serpent of Ouroboros. The handle is encased with decorations of death, yearning for liberation. Death always flows beneath the feet of the Silent Evangelists, the blades of Simon. Those deaths have become yet another of their secrets, breeding silence. I don't want his slimy, crusty pocket lid from beating it. And you shouldn't. You deserve good, clean pocket lint. This is stupid. Let me turn around. Okay. What's the deal now? Yeah, lighthouse. Oh. This is where I came from, wasn't it? Here we go. Broad Bay 30 year. Bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30 year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavors emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it's truly worthy of being called a legend among whiskeys. That guy wanted beer, right? My live reaction? Give me 1 second. I have to secure my checkpoint. My streaming setup, by the way. You stream, Mr. Cuphead? That's amazing.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... well...
Yes, I stream art and gaming. Hold on, hold that thought. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was using the bathroom. Did bro leave? If you need it more family friendly, you can use the original one from the show. Yeah, we're not particularly family friendly around here.
Word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer. So, what?
If I didn't see Millennium 5 seconds, you're fired 15 minutes ago. So that Twitch is just goofy sometimes. Yeah. You know how it goes. We tend to push the limits here, you know. We tend to push the limits here. No one watches.
Any enemy of the...
No offense. You're never gonna see Millennia.
Well,
Pure testosterone.
You found it, my
We know
treasured
Authority
belongings.
watches.
I thought I had lost this bag forever.
I'm gonna drag
I
you
was
through the
quite
cheese
a predicament
grinder,
without
pal.
it.
You cheese
Thank
grinder?
you, thank you, thank you. Oh, excellent. Everything is intact. Not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a
Don't grind
sneak
it, bro.
peek at my exclusive wares. Every
Grater,
item
cheese grater,
is
cheese grater.
sure to satisfy. Well met.
Oh, I don't have any fucking ancient discs though. Mustache. Oh, it's Santa, yeah. Mr. Claus. Mr. Claus to you, bub. Alright. I just couldn't think of the right word. My porgan. I make you elf? I am. I'm his little helper. That's why I'm dressed like that. I don't have any fucking quartz anyway. Which elf are you though? The best one. He's little helper. The little helper. All the other little helpers take after me. I'm an inspiration to the troops. The elite elf or the slave elf? You know, we don't like to use the S word in Santa's workshop, you know. Getting to make presents for all the good boys and girls of the world. That's more than enough payment for us. What the fuck? Are you gonna make? What am I gonna make you? That's between you and Santa, you know. The big man gives the orders, and then if you're a good boy, you get what you deserve. Although I guess I already told you were a good boy. Not on the naughty list. I'll go in hell though. Lest you forget. What did he order you to do? I can't say, or else it wouldn't be a Christmas surprise. The big man's very particular about his Christmas surprises. Ouch. Seen a lot of good elves go missing as they ruined the Christmas surprise, you know. Best we don't tell. We don't say. And Santa once. He was blacker than I thought he'd be. Well, you know, he's a man of many skins. A man of many skins. Christ, I hate those guys. This was the Santa I met. Am I safe? I think I am. Looks a little strange. I might have been a little sick that Christmas, I don't know. A little strange in that video. The law was set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Oh, okay.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Plot progression that way. I want to go get a stargazer, I guess. He showed me this video and he was traumatized. Oh, hold on. Thought about blue balling draft for a bit longer.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Confirmed. I have your hat.
How?
And your ripoff.
Very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that,
The lighting suddenly
how
changed?
did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them,
I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human.
Ego.
But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Project Moon.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So
I have your key.
You and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Thinking society if you could redirect SP heal effects away from Radion. Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. One part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate, is drawn in red ink. I just thought he had like the circular sunglass. I thought he had like... I thought he was rocking these. Look, now we're matching. Check out that video. Inflation. What the fuck? You look silly. I'm a silly guy. Only cringe lords wear those, Wayne, please. This is not the fit. You should take those off. You're not Sync East Dawn. Why is everybody hating on the fit? You're all just jealous. Not the eyebrows.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Me too, man. Yeah, me too, man.
only way I knew how.
Invent noise suppression
I
already?
know. Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we
I realize some
endured.
random sounds of everything just fucking
There was
exploding.
always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
I'm sorry. I got things to do over here. I'm a completionist at heart, I'm sorry. I might have to go backtrack and go look for that last Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideout too. Don't die of like stone disease while I'm gone, okay? Tell her to get a better mic. Legend of how the Kraut Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Kraut's lighthouse keeper. All knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believed the curses worked because one day, Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. That keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more. While fearing the wrath of the ghost, it was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now it is said that the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling or Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. The mic took away one of my HP and I only have 2 HP. Really called bro a greedy Gus. Greedy grub. He's a greedy grub. We must curse him. You know what's crazy? What's crazy? Communist PP lovers. This is the panel shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text. Raised floor.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
I seen a single why this X looks so mad meme with Rodion and Dawn. Hate that meme? Boohoo draft, so sorry to hear that. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. Told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. It won't get me out of here. What a fucking dumbass. Gold. So much gold. He has a crazy fit though. Let me get that. Thank you. Now make out with Wayne. Cyber creature of night offers you 10 million runes, but you have to make out with draft IRL. Do you accept?
Any enemy of the alchemists.
I got no
is a friend
maiden
of
to
mine.
turn the runes into strength.
Come to me anytime.
Also, I don't think vendors in 2025 accept runes.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have
Decline.
thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective.
You don't get to say Wayne's nice and all. Are you trying to lighten the blow of you rejecting me?
I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krot, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth.
He's got no
Without
muscle
you,
mass.
The alchemist secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krot remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles.
Still the best,
The
Wayne.
enemy
Thanks, man.
is great, and I am but one man.
Oh
Will my
yeah, another
efforts
one.
ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krot?
No, they're all gonna die.
Will the terrible truths I know?
Which one's the lie? That'll be, yeah, that's the lie.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events.
That's a lie,
as if
right?
they've
Because I mean,
already
everybody
happened.
fucking dies.
Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Are the alchemists so evil? Well, they think they're doing the right thing, you know? They're pushing humanity towards evolution so that they can become immortal. A formal suit said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. The cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Eyes are like mud puddles wreathed in gold. If not careful, one might become mired in muck while chasing a fleeting fortune. A hunting cap said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but it struck fear in those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truth are not so different. Observe clues, follow traces, and catch the target. Smooth and creamy. Yeah, man.
Well met.
Fake mustache used by a famous detective as a disguise. The striking appearance distracts eyes from seeing the face hidden beneath. The detective both pursues lies and is pursued by lies as well. A disguise can keep liars guessing long enough for a good detective to grasp the truth. Wayne, what's up? What's your favorite burn ID? Tough question. How about my foot grasped their ass? No, that's not how you play the game. That's a tough question. That's a toughie. Let me go remember who's in my burn team. Oh, my mouth is grasping their foot. Freak alert. We got a freak out here. For Dion? I know she's not the answer. Blade of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemist believed that the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. The handle of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. High voltage coils installed on it can unleash the power of lightning. For the alchemists, lightning was divine power itself. They believed that this weapon also must embody that power. When did I get this? That chick's sword. Oh, it even fires the fucking projectile. In terms of style, I don't think I really like the appearance of most burn IDs, I think. Why are we Liu Ishmael? Really? Those are your last words, Infidel? Don't think Liu code is cool. Ishmael has a Liu code. Would you wear it IRL? I think they actually sold one. I think Project Moon sold one as merch, at least a hoodie. I looked into it. Reviews said that it was like pretty low quality, unfortunately. But Project Moon like vowed to like use better materials for their next merch. So I think the Liu hoodie that came out was pretty bad, unfortunately. You have to ship it from Korea. I mean, when I was looking at it, I think I had money. I think I had disposable income back in those days. But no, yeah, actually, I would. I definitely would. No, I like the Liu code a lot. Oh, damn, that's fucking sick. How many Limbus passes since then, huh? Something like that. You would always be like, sorry, we fucked up, we won't do that again. Limbus is the only pass I buy. Lasts almost half a year. Crazy how they keep having drama. Have they tried just being perfect? They tried not folding? Little bitches. Imagine if the director had balls. That'd be nice. Oh. I'm not nerfing, try not win rating. That'd be nice. OMG, it's rev up. Like from Fear and Hunger. I like watching newbies who rely on win rate. Oh, but yeah, I mean, like I said, the Liu code is cool, it's just that everybody who wears it besides Liu Ishmael is kind of lame. I watched a guy almost rage quit at doing Beck. Even Yi Sang? Yeah, I kind of don't like Yi Sang either. I don't know, it's nice to have like a Liu with like a weapon, but I don't think I don't think he uses it in a very cool way. He has a sword that's on fire somehow. Even don off his skincare. Sinclair looks cool. I think I just kind of fucking hate playing Sinclair. I don't know. Sinclair like never felt like good to use for me. Bro hates red. Red's my favorite color. I'd be a big fan of Sinclair after a lore stream in 5 years. Sinclair's meta, that's why. Never felt good to use for me. His S1 feels limp. His S3 kind of feels limp too. His S2 feels okay. That's just like, I don't know. I don't think I can describe why that feels bad to me. I don't think he's badly designed. I like his like management with like sanity and all that. But I don't know, I just don't like using him. Been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. Make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. We're gonna shake in our boots, we gotta do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon. Or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. An old, dirty, and unlabeled beer bottle. It's well past its expiration date. Beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. Fisherman hopes to drink this last bottle of beer while boasting after a big catch. Low burn, he's gonna hit soft. You need burn count. I have a I have a full burn team. He's definitely not like it's not about his numbers is the thing I'm saying. Like he's not like lacking in numbers. Is like his mechanics are pretty cool. It's just something about it that just doesn't feel good for me to use. It's not something that I can say. It's not something that I can like objectively tell you like this is ass because this and this is badly designed. It's just I like see him hit things and I see him like roll and I see him like it doesn't there's no oomph to it. It's like it's a feeling that I can't describe to you. Don't need res anymore. SP healing, you need luck. I thought you have aura. S2 is the best though. His S2 does feel the best out of all his skills. But yeah, the reason I don't like Phil Clare isn't like something that's quantifiable, I don't think. Not something I can put into words and tell you and justify myself. That's just how it is. I get it. He plays burn super quick. You're a hater. I thought we were about to have like a moment, Giraffe, but you ruined it. You ruined it. I thought we were gonna have a moment of understanding. You ruined it. Heard him telling Carmen to shut the fuck up and you're like, that's my queen, you stupid twink. Only missing one. Where was the last? I think the last like hideout we found was somewhere in here. I don't think there would be a hideout in here. I thought we were gonna find one around here, but I guess not. We're gonna have to backtrack, I think. Yeah, I've been struggling to get motivated to play Olympus though, just because N-Corp's kind of a hassle to play, like casually. Because you they're a little, you know, they're a little underpowered. Grab past them and be like, Carmen Faust, just wait. And I kind of don't vibe with like Burns' style. I'm trying to find something that I like, and I just haven't found it yet, you know? I just haven't found it yet. Let me check something real quick. I think Dante is Ian. Name starts with D. When releases are, you still don't know? A notch from mine, so that new releases are always sudden and surprising. I'm like, Tom Lu. Tom Lee. Alrighty, well, I think we'll probably wrap this up tomorrow. And then, who knows what's gonna happen, you know? Who knows? My favorites in are only. Damn. Rip Lobcorp, dude. Yeah. Next week, maybe. Next week, maybe. Next week, maybe. Yeah. I mean, that's about all I've got for you, I think. You guys take care. Have a great rest of your night. Not nighttime for you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. I'll see you on the next one, yeah?